Alright guys, good evening. Hey Sunset, welcome in. How are you today? We're doing Persona today because there's not a lot going on in Fae today. Like at all. Alright. This out of the way. How's it going, Sunset? Excited about Engage? Only 18 days away. I pre-ordered at least a couple more copies today. And ordered some magazines from Japan. Alright, what am I doing here? What was I doing yesterday? Apparently an alarm.
This is an alarm fusion.
Shoot, is this my first or second fusion? No, this is my first because I don't see anything yellow. I will say though, since that when I pre-ordered, I'm pre-ordering for the bonuses at this point because I have like I think 8 copies from Japan pre-ordered. I can't network, can I? What?
Finished
can I
already?
No, I just want to connect.
No.
Watch, it tells me like, oh, it's you're offline.
There is
So I
an
connect
alarm
online
that
and
is one
watch,
of my
and it'll
favorite
say like, oh,
duties.
we've done this right
Go
today.
ahead, pick
Oh,
one.
we haven't. Never mind. Let's see what we can do.
It is neither remarkable nor You okay with this? I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Alright, let's see. Because I think I have like 3 electric. There's 1. There's 2. Is my spreadsheet up to date? Alright, Sunset, you still there? How you doing today? Let me see. Gabriel. Alice. Certs. Zhao Gongan. Counselor. Dionysus. Just electric. Okay, Dominion. Don't have this guy anymore. And I don't have Lilith anymore. Alright, what I... Can't get rid of Dominion because they are my only blessed user at the moment. Aside from obviously like Akechi.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
It's not the same like 3 or 4 at this point that we can make.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Hey, Story Streams! Welcome in! I'm back. How's Persona 5? So far, so good. We just started for today, but I'm just trying to make a, do a fusion here between Personas. How are you today? Ooh, almighty am.
This could bestow
Alright.
an
You got your plus 10
extraordinary
Elm and
power.
Pan? So you've done all of them now? Wait a second. Well, I guess you can't get Yarn yet, right? You gotta wait until Yarn's in the Grail pool, huh? But you will. I'm guessing you will eventually. How many orbs do you have left? Again, I'm still in save mode. My main account is barely anywhere. I have like 500, but my iPad and iPhone 10 have about 2,000 each. All right, we're fusing.
Whoa.
We're fusing. Let's see how we do. Hanuman. Not to be confused with Hanuman. 28. How do you have so many orbs? Actually, this is okay because we don't need Almighty Am. I mean, it's nice to have for like when I use this guy in the future, but Null Ice and Dizzy Boost, probably wasn't worth it. Death Bound. Only took me 11k. Oh, that's good though. Well, hold on, 11k for 4 plus 10s. That does seem a little on the high side though. How many extras did you end up? Like you mentioned before that you already got you started getting extra askers. Like how many extras of each did you get? Because usually you hear about people that are just trying to plus 10 one unit, and it's like they'll spend, I think, what, 2k? Did about 2,000 in extras? Okay, so that's probably why then. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see, regenerate. This guy's got all passives.
Choose
Whatever, it's
wisely.
fine.
Begin searching. Always strive for more.
Yeah, Yeah, I just spent some money pre-ordering more copies of Engage today because of the pre-order bonuses. Although I will need some help from a friend of mine, because one of them requires a Japanese phone number that they can send a text message to verify, and the other requires a Japanese credit card. So, what's
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
I'm worried that because this is like a brand new fusion that it won't,
This
that
weapon will
it'll
be
fail.
stronger than normal.
So I'm gonna wait till the next time because we're not even reusing Ryuji right now.
The resulting card may be different than usual. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
What's apt again? I don't remember. So story streams, are you saving again for a while, or are you going right after like the next thing? Because like we have the desert banner coming up, and we have the new heroes banner coming up. I'm probably gonna we'll see. I might not go right away for engaged characters because I don't know them yet. Hey Kuma, welcome in. How you doing today? Let me give you a shout out here. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. How are you doing? Happy New Year, by the way. We're playing some Persona today because there's not much going on in Fae right now. We're just like auto battling some Tempest Trials. Although we do have a couple summons that we could do if you guys really want to see one. Story streams in the chat managed to plus 10 all of them already, all the new heroes units. Whereas I only got a single asker. Oops. Let's see. Life was busy. Have so many assignments to catch up. Oof. I need to figure out a day this week because I go back to work on Friday, but I don't start teaching again until Monday. I gotta figure out a day this week to start working, like start planning. I don't want to spend too much time on work when I'm on vacation, but I do want to set aside one day where I'm like, okay, let's start planning out things like you know, lesson planning and kind of laying everything out, spreadsheets and everything. So hey Kaizen, welcome in. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you today? There's not much in Fae going on besides Tempest Trials, so we're just kind of playing some Persona right now. But like I said, I do have a couple tickets left that I could use to summon. Is it this one? Yeah. It's on the Omega banner. I don't even know if I want anyone right now. We got Peony and we got Plumeria already. I don't know who I'd go for. And Dogger. Yeah, we have Peony, Dogger, and then Plumeria. Wait, on the main do we have Plumeria? Yeah, we do. Yeah. So I'd probably want to go for blue or red. Maybe. Alright, we are in Mementos. We did the one quest that we had, and then we'll head back to do the 6th Palace boss in a bit here, but we might as well take advantage of the fact that we're in Mementos. We have an alarm.
This card's powered up.
Here's my spreadsheet. Finally done with over a week of constant babysitting. Well, how'd it go then? I'm sure you had, I'm sure you had fun with your relatives there. Hey, Leafy, welcome in. How are you today? Happy, well, for you it's Tuesday. Kuma says, can't wait to finish the semester so I can start playing Xenoblade 3. My sister, oh, nice. That reminds me, I gotta send a copy to, because I have an extra Xenoblade 3, I gotta send it to Lord Gregorius. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. We really enjoyed it here. I thought it was a little on the shorter side compared to the other two, but it could have just been that I was pushing faster through it. Because 2 I remember streaming. That was back when I was averaging like 2 or 3 viewers. The other New Year's banner really hates me. Yeah, my main account did okay. We got like 1 or 2 5 stars in each. But my iPad, oh, we had horrible luck on the iPad on our summons. So Leafy, we got no 5 stars at all. Not even like off focus or even 4-star special on my iPad. Do I have the list? Oh, it's not on right now. 7% something and less screens. Oh, were you going for Elm? Absolutely exhausted. Well, all right, so you said you're done with the babysitting though, right? Glad I didn't watch it. I was trying so hard to not see spoilers. Yeah, it's. I think did you get through the first 2 games already? You don't really need to play X, but make sure you go through that at least Xenoblade 1 and 2. Thunder Rain. We could. I mean, I did have this Dionysus registered, so I could get Thunder Rain. Greens have a chance at 2 duos. Oh, that's true. Yeah. The banner hates me. Yeah, the banner hated my iPad. Like, wow. 0 5 stars at all. No focus, no non-focus, no 4-star special even.
Prepare for the unexpected. This is an alarm.
Only played the
fusion.
second one in Torna. I love both of them. Both made me cry. You should, if you can, you should really play the first one. First one's fantastic in its own right too. At least Askra and Embla are merciful. Oh yeah. So you got Askra at least. Who all did you get in your summons then? Are you still on the 7%, or did you just reach 7% before you got them? Excuse me. Low battery. I just charged you the other. Whatever. Hold on. Here on that controller's low battery. Alright. Let's do this again. I reached 7% on the other banner today or yesterday. Okay. And then I'm guessing it was broken by the Asker. I want another one of this guy. Wait. What? Oh,
Do
this
you
thing.
really need this?
I don't, but he's new. But the fact that I just fused the Hanuman means it's probably
Is
gonna
this something
fail.
you need?
Bought the first one from my partner. I did hear there's so many things in the third row, it's first and second. Yeah, despite the fact that Nintendo's like, oh no, you don't need to play 1 and 2. I'm telling you around right now. Make sure you play 1. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad you played 2 and Torna, because those are fantastic, I thought. I know a lot of people don't like them. I noticed that a lot of people either like 1 or 2, or like 1 like way better, or like not necessarily 1, but like one of them way better than the other. You don't find a lot of people that are just like, I loved 1 and 2. Alright, let's see. It's gonna fail. And I'm not opposed to doing it. We can do it. We can get Fornius. Well, Fornius always shows up on our options for fusions. Raphael would be new. I don't want to give up Dominion though. They're my only blessed attacker. By the way, I screwed myself over in a game I was playing. What game and how? You know what? Let's do it. Let's see what we get.
Do you really
It's not like I
need
need
this?
these 2 anyway.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Honestly, he's probably just going to become fodder for other... Assuming it succeeds, which it's not going to succeed. So I'll just pass off some
This
passes
should
that we
beget
might
a
wanna keep.
respectable potent, both of you,
If we keep
to
it.
work.
But it's going to fail because usually when it's one that I just fused... See? Yeah, see? It failed. I'm guessing it's going to be all passives again. They always do that. Whenever they fail, they just give me like 8 passives. Let's see which persona it is, though. If it's one I have. It's probably one I already have, because I feel like I'm getting to the point where most of the ones I have in the game are the ones I have now. That's... No, I have that. This, yeah. It just looked weird because I was looking at it from the front. Those are pretty powerful, though. These are all, let's see, medium to all, heavy to 1, medium to all, heavy to 1. And it's not as good as some of the passives I had in the other one. Lurk, gonna continue to study. Okay, no worries, no worries. Thank you for dropping in, Kuma. Kaizen was playing Bug Snacks and decided to try to beat the game before accomplishing everything in the game. And now I've made it crazy difficult to get the good ending. Now I'm not sure I'll even beat the game because I refuse to get... Oh, okay. So basically getting the good ending would require starting over. How long is the game to play? Like how many hours do you put in there? Alright, like I said, we already did the quest. Forget who it was for already. Hifumi? I think it was Hifumi's. So at this point I just need to find the kid, exchange the flowers, and then we're good to go. Oh, I have to fight this guy. I'm not feeling this. It would take me like 15 hours to replay what I've done and more time to do all the side quests and stuff. Okay. It's not like super long, but that's pretty long, yeah.
You're mine. Okay.
I decide.
Huge gold bump. We got money.
Whoa, badass!
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry field?
See,
What?
Doc gets it. Dr. Salt is a drink for the brain.
All right.
There's a shadow with
Stamps. Only at 5. I need 12 for the next one.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Gunfire is our best shot. Let's knock it. Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's only level 25 though. Do I even
Let's keep
need
up
it?
this pace.
Do I even
Your
want
power
it?
is incredible, Joker!
Okay.
There's a shadow with
been donating blood quite often lately. I suppose I have a new hobby.
Dude, you started out looking pale. Isn't that kind of dangerous?
There's a kid.
Ooh, there's a ton of flowers.
Stamps.
Who's got the advantage? This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Let's see.
There have been 51 fouls in the Bulls Cavs game right now. Jesus.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Give me money. Ooh, 16K. Oh shoot, I was gonna try and get more. That's fair.
It's time to pull out.
That's still pretty good though.
Okay.
Man, I could have gone more. Just realized I never did voting gauntlet after round 1. Barely played Fate all day. I mean, yeah, when you're busy like that, sometimes it's just like
Mister.
you want to play, but it's like you got other things you got to take care of, and it's not as important.
Hey.
Well, that's right. We had the thing from the Wilsies.
Can I ask you something?
See, 12 points gets us even more experience. Although at this point, maybe we should focus on money or items. Did you do your summons, Kaizen, with all the tickets yet, or no? All right. Let's see. Do experience. Yeah, I've been focusing primarily on experience. Gonna want to be at level 99. Cleo actually apparently tried to. They're like, oh, I can take down. He can take down the Reaper. They tried to take down the Reaper, and they're like, oh, never mind. Mooly, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for joining. Did all my summons. Bought Elm. Got Asker Embla, Ash Pan, Duo Peony, and another Ascended Tiki. You had better luck than I did. Of course, I just did mostly free summons. But Muli, how you doing today? Welcome in. If you're new, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1530 in a row. So it's over 4 years of daily streams. We mostly stream Fire Emblem, but today we're streaming some Persona. No idea who to spark. Oh yeah, you have all of them already. Which one has the best fodder, do you think? Or do you think you'd merge them? Wait to see if Engage has a beast unit I like. There you go. Yeah, stuff like that. Because these banners are gonna be here for a while. See, these look like these seem like they're really good. I just think I've never used the training thing or whatever it's called. Beast units I don't have, I like, don't have good alts, or I don't think I would need Elm skill. Okay. But I mean, like, well, okay. Do you think ones in the future would benefit, or do you think the skill's not all that great anyway? Ones in the future could benefit if they don't come with it already. That's, yeah, they might. Yeah, that's true. They might come with it already. Hold on, I want to see this. Alright. We have a lot of these model guns already. Alright. Let's get out of here now. How do I get out of here now?
You figure out you can do anything?
Wait, that's up. Do I want to go? Hold on. Oh, I want to go down because the next level is the rest area already. So where would it be? Morgana's bumper must be like destroyed.
It's so dark. I feel like my vision is getting worse. Don't push
Maybe it's just a
yourself.
circle.
Let's let her. Fits me like a glove.
It's gotta be it. Yep.
There's the platform.
Going down, down. We do have an alarm, so we're gonna take advantage of that before we go.
Do you need something?
Let's do it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
Alarm
your
time,
body and
inmates.
soul.
Prepare for the unexpected. Choose wisely.
By the way, Kaizen, we made your Alice.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's not how fun she is to use. She's kind of when I'm fighting units that are weak against curse, she's kind of scary overkill. Also, I don't ever want to fuse her because the fact that she looks like a little kid and the fact that you fuse by putting them in a guillotine seems kind of not right. Bowshot got so many 5 stars on my 3rd account. How would you get? What's the haul? Welcome in. How you doing today? extreme luck on different banners. I had horrible luck on my iPad, but I had pretty decent luck on my other phones. Haven't seen Scary Overkill until you've seen New Game Plus, and barging into the Kamoshida fight with the best person in the game. Nice. Grand total 5, I mean 6. What'd you get? What's the haul? New Year's Pan and Ash, congrats. I didn't get those. I got only Asker on my main. On the new banner. Dang it, the Bulls and Cavs are tied with 3 seconds left. Alright. Duo Nina and Kagero. Nice. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. In shiny hunting, you decide to upload multiple shiny hunts. Upload multiple shiny hunts at once. Less often rather than spam the channel. Oh, you mean posting in Discord. Okay. Alright, and then New York, duo, nice. Yeah, that's a useful one to have. Who's your 6th one? You said you had 6, right? People are posting New Year's memes about Metroid Prime 4. They're like, 2022, this will be the year Metroid Prime 4 comes out. 2023, this will be the year Metroid Prime 4 comes out. Legendary female Shez and another legendary. Is that banner still going? Huh. 7 more days. Okay, that's a long one. The double special heroes ends in 4 hours, so that one's your last chance to get anyone on that banner. Should I go for the summer Niffle? Because she has a skill that I want to give to my Lilith. Last one's Ascended Needed. Congrats. That shiny charm and Scarlet. I got 3 shinies on 1 sandwich. My niece helped me transfer them over. Nice. See? Good thing having your niece around. I checked my grand total. That sounds like 7 or 8. Hey Cleo, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just doing a quick alarm here, and then we're gonna head out of Mementos to fight the 6th Palace boss. Well, next day, obviously. 8? Yeah, it seems like you said it was like 5 or 6. Just finished stream. Oh, nice. Wish you had my luck, or you wish you had my luck. I mean, it's yeah. That was a pretty good look. My iPad had horrible luck yesterday. My phone's had okay luck. Full of confusion. Wait, what happened?
That's a pretty strong one.
Oh, their wind. Thing is, Dominion's currently my only blessed attacker, aside from Akechi, obviously.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Spreadsheets.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Sets on Nier's note were plus speed, minus HP. Did I show you guys my Asker? He's plus speed, which is easily his lowest stat, and minus defense. Electric has minus attack plus HP. It's not great, but
Is this something you need?
to build my computer, you could just buy a Mac. Imagine the stats on the engage heroes. I don't know though, like who are you guys gonna summon for if you don't really know the characters all that much yet, you know?
Do you really need this? Is this something you need? Choose which skills to inherit.
We're really just trying to need to play more games, you know. Female Alear for sure. Thank you for the. Actually, I'm sitting properly here.
This should beget a respectable potent.
Sure, why not?
I
Let's see.
see.
There's already some characters I know I like from Engage, but just based off design, like the one that really, like that one really hot villain dude whose name I don't know. My Alear figure finally arrived. Pictures, Bowshock. That's fine.
This is its powered up form. There is an alarm. One of my favorite duties.
Let's see. We're getting engaged Lynn and engaged Corin in Faye. I mean, we already have those characters in Faye, like a lot.
This is an alarm fusion. You okay with this? It is neither remarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Gonna do engage gameplay when it launches. Yeah. We're streaming that entire weekend. Like,
This should bestow great power. Well.
probably never, unless ring versions somehow are completely different characters who just look the same, but focus on newer ones. Yeah. Fail. I've had this one before. Norn. All right. 6th palace boss. You guys ready?
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Now returning to the real world. All right, guys. 5%? What the heck? Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. Don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Are 5% people are backing us?
Ah, you're back.
Has anyone thought of how messed up it is after everything that's happened to force Celica's soul to live in her ring instead of in the afterlife with Alm, considering Echoes prove there's an afterlife towards the end of the game? I mean, it's just one universe is Celica, I think. You know? Yeah, I don't know how that exactly all works. I don't think they're actually like living in a ring. When you killed a man, why are they back murderers? You can't prove that.
Hey! What?
Bum, bum, ba-da.
How's the pressure, Master? Master? Oh! See you later.
Bum, yeah, Catchy, we can't get past 8. And just saying. Okay, so we can go see Hifumi now that we actually defeated her mom's shadow. Him being targeted by the Fan of Thieves was public knowledge, and then he dies. They're gonna draw conclusions. They're wrong. Alright.
Oh,
I'm a Miyakun. The thing is, something unexpected's happened. Like, literally just happened. Can we talk? Wait, hold on. I gotta
see.
apparently get a persona. Let me go get a star persona. Let's see. Are they wrong? He died because of you targeting him. Even if he's a scapegoat, he's only one because you after him first. I mean, they're wrong. They just don't know they're wrong.
what are you gonna do now?
No.
What'll you do? What? Hey, inmate!
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. So I just need a star persona.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute.
Can't
Now
fuse them, can I?
choose. You change your mind? Justine, you handle. Read here. This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What?
Alright. So would it contribute to his death, knowingly or not?
No slacking off.
Hey, just thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? We're playing some Persona. If you guys are here for the first time, my name is Christian. Welcome in. We mostly play Fire Emblem, but today we're playing Persona because there's not a lot going on in Fire Emblem Heroes right now. It is Cavs by 11 with 20 seconds left, just FYI. Unfortunately. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out, please, for Justin? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so we'll talk to
Oh,
Hifumi here.
thank you.
How's everyone
very
doing
much.
today? Happy New Year! If this is the first time some of you guys are coming in. Tough beat for the Bulls. Hey, it's oh shoot, now it's over. Dang it! All right, final 145, 134. I remember in the days back when you'd get through a game, and they'd be lucky to get to the 80s. What is this 145 business? Thanks for yeah, no problem. Thank you, mods. Let's see. Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. That was quick. We literally just changed her heart. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. Speaking of magazines, guys, I ordered some magazines from Japan today. 3 issues. I think the 3 issues together cost something like a little less than $20, right? Actually, it was probably not even 15. You know how much shipping was for 3 magazines from Japan? A few years ago, it should have been like $15, right? The magazines were like 15. The shipping was 40, and I'm like, what the hell is this? This is ridiculous. And the thing is, like before, Amazon Japan used to be really good about shipping like paperback items. They would basically shrink wrap them to a piece of cardboard so that they don't kind of move around or whatever, and then they would super glue that cardboard inside the box so it doesn't move around the box, so it's nice and secure. Nowadays, they literally just toss it into a paper bag, an oversized paper bag, so they kind of just shuffle around loosely in the bag. When I ordered the current Dengeki Nintendo here, all 6 of them came with at least a little bit of damage. So I'm literally sending this back and saying, you need to send me a replacement. And we'll see how so the one I ordered today, or the ones I ordered today, were all Famitsu magazine, which is the Engage issue. So we'll see how those arrive. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. At this point, you aren't just a vigilante on probation. Dun, 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 dun. You're an accomplice. No, we're not an accomplice. Alright, I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. She could probably still win them, though. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdrop on our conversation. You're overthinking it. You're right. It all just seems so surreal. I've decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. The next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Let me see here. Must have buried the lead with the Cavs Bulls game. Wait, what do you mean? Mitchell, yeah, he's 71 points, yeah. Shipping fee will be fine if they properly secure the magazine. I guess. The scene of a murder that only happened because of your actions. That's basically an unwilling or accidental. No, it's not. That's not how accomplice. That's not like the definition of an accomplice.
All right.
Oh, we don't get anything for rank 8? Alright, well. I'd be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition. Will you stay for another game? Sure. Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. What is shogi?
Until next time.
Should I look into this? I see, so there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Count as you being an accomplice considering you caused the crime to happen inadvertently. That's not our fault. You're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Yeah, especially being framed. And being like kind of... Oh, is that the only book we have left? No! Whatever, fine. I'm maxed out on knowledge.
Hmm?
What are your thoughts?
Today we're going over
All right. Oh, thank you for the hydrate posture check. Not intentionally, you can still be an accomplice. Just another one. Textbooks. We'll be learning about trigonometric functions, sine, cosine, and tangent. So a lot of people aren't able to keep up. SOHCAHTOA, guys. SOHCAHTOA. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? You lead a dude to a building and he starts murdering everyone in it. So you'd still be an accomplice if you didn't know if he was going to do it. No, you didn't accomplice. You're not an accomplice to that murders. Hey, Bernadette fan, how are you doing today? Happy New Year to you. All of them have distinct shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
You know the name for this graph? You're into snails. Copioid. Esker graph. That's funny though. I like that.
This is it.
Precisely.
Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo and it's called a diabolo. What? There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. How you doing, Bernadette fan? How's your New Year going? Why do I have 10 text messages? Hold on. Oh, they're all watching. Doing well? Let's see.
Nice going.
More knowledge points, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Do anything fun for New Year's? We were playing some Animal Crossing, but only for like an hour. Some people think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. So I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Hey, it's Kasumi.
Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure.
Thank
We're
you.
supposed to be fighting the palace boss, but okay.
All right, let's head to the roof.
Roof, what? Hey, Rumia, Happy New Year's. Not me, I was working on New Year's. Oof. I mean, hopefully it passed by quickly. My head still kind of hurts, but at this point I'm not hungover anymore, so I don't know why.
It's cold, isn't it?
Did you get enough sleep?
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Ah, it's persona related stuff.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean? Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
It's just gossip.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all.
Well, yeah, doesn't she join in, like, in this palace at some point? Because we saw it at the beginning of the game. I may haven't gotten enough sleep since. Okay, but have you gotten comparatively enough sleep compared to what you normally get? Or have you been getting less lately? Because didn't you have a thing, like, last week? Is it better now?
But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business. I have to take care of something.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Kind of fun.
Then it's a deal.
Got no sleep 2 nights ago since if I mix alcohol. Right, I remember that. But, like, what about last night?
I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Why is everything lining up with the day that we're supposed to go into Palace?
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Listen, I got 2 hours. Okay, so that's probably why, though. So I don't normally play horror games. Funny you mentioned that. Last night I was actually looking on the eShop at the price of Fatal Frame 5. Because, like, isn't Fatal Frame 4 coming out in, like, 2 months? So I was looking at the price on the eShop.
Hey,
Oh, wait, no, this is the Maruki Day, right? What? He's still not there? When are we gonna see this Maruki guy? Isn't he leaving today?
Hello.
Mr. almost stopped soon. Nobody talk like this
yes.
anymore. I thought they said it's his last day. Also, do I have a console persona? I don't need one though. He's already ranked 9. Wasn't a horror game for most of the game. Think you'll be able to finish Persona in the next 18 days before the deadline? Oh, easily, I think. Last rank is part of the story. Oh, okay. So I don't have to like check into it or anything like that. Dun, dun. Guess we can hang out with Futaba, Shinya. What about Akechi's? Because Akechi's is at rank 8, and it's already it's like late November already. He wants a duel or something. Do I have a hermit persona? Nope. Let's go get one. Hermit. Uh-oh, sunset. Hold on.
Hey, inmate!
I mean, you can do a reset on yours. You get one reset.
Do you have business with me?
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Well, how's this gonna go?
It's always the same ones now.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So what, for those who have played Persona before, what all passes on to New Game Plus? Ba-da-da. Hey, Kaido, welcome in. Been so long since I have sung this song, Lost to the Fae, the bird behind the paywall. You mean this bird? Ta-da. Welcome in. How you doing today? This is Mr. Energym. Wow, how's it going? How's it going? You lost your account? Wait, what? Wait, how'd you lose your account? You like my Fae plushie? Happy New Year to you, by the way. How's it going? Yeah, how'd you lose your account? And are you getting a new one? Let's see here. I don't have any healing skills.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us
Let's
begin.
see. Money confidant rewards once obtained if ranked. So only if they're ranked 10? So like if someone's level 9, that means they still gotta rebuild them back all the way up. My friend just messaged me, and then she sent a picture of her brand new iPad and Magic Keyboard. I use one of my Twitch emotes as a sticker in iMessage because you can do that, guys. All right. Some money. Okay, so money, confidant rewards once obtained if rank 10, and the persona catalog. Oh, that's good. Social stats too. Oh, like the knowledge and guts and all that stuff. Lost my old Discord account, which had 2-factor authentication. Because you broke your phone and had to get a new one. Oh, okay. Oh wait, you okay? I thought you meant you lost your Faye account. I was like, wait, what? Are you gonna make a new one? Okay, so you lost your Discord account because of the 2-factor authentication. Okay. Skill cards. Equipped equipment. Oh, I have to make sure I go into the final battle with like the best ones. And special items. Atri, welcome in. Good evening. Can I get my account back? Ugh. So you're just gonna make a new one then? Forgot I had a Twitch account, to be honest. I mean, it's been a while. I had to reset all my password stuff because I got hacked by someone in China. I mean, so I use a iCloud keychain, and I don't have any like easy to remember passwords anymore. It's all like randomly generated, and then it's remembered by iCloud keychain. So it's actually safer that way. Dun, da, 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 da. Let's see. Wait, shouldn't 2-factor still work as long as you have the same number? Your back is killing you? Were you working today? Everything I use is Apple, so I don't do that. The only thing I don't use that's not Apple is my Switch. Like it's actually annoying that I have to remember my password for my Switch. But yeah, everything else. Yeah, everything else I can just use iCloud keychain. Because like websites, it's all through Safari. All the apps. No, because I use Google Authentication, which only transfers via QR code. Ooh, QR codes. Which requires your previous phone to transfer, which isn't an option for me. Okay. Considering looking into a VPN though. Yeah, I wish the Switch could use like iCloud keychain, but no. It doesn't have a security chip like that. Alright, we still need a faith persona.
You handle this.
But so do you want us to call you Kaida now instead of Mr. Random Jim?
Read here.
What have you been up to lately? Happy New Year, by the way. Where's Hermit? There it is.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. You lack patience. Are you finished?
I do lack patience. Let's go. Let's go.
It is time, inmate.
Futaba. Let's see. No, yesterday wasn't a bad day for me. I had a fight, but I'm not saying it here because it's too much. But my back hurts. Oh, okay. Early morning. Since early morning. When I get a computer, I'm absolutely not getting an Apple computer considering how much you can't do on there. You can do it, like, especially on these M1 or M2 now. They're on M2. These are probably the most powerful personal computers on the market. For sure. Yeah, sure, for consistency's sake. I don't mind. I mean, like, what do you prefer now? Because, like, if I call you Mr. Random Jim, no one in the chat is going to know what we're talking about. She knows. Hey, Sun Eater. Oh, yeah, she knows. She knows. You're talking about Kasumi, right? Things have been good. My manga collection has gone from below 50 volumes to almost 300. It sounds like a Fire Emblem collection problem. Like mine. Whoa. Is that a siren or is that a person? Hey. Oh wait, no, you lost 50 gold. Oops. Oh well. Better luck next time. Also been having a good streak of luck and Fae. Got Winter Fae on my freebie. Oh, congrats. These are my tickets for the New Year double banner. Got two daggers. Nice. Alright, we're gonna talk to Futaba and hang out.
Yo,
Just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Hey, are you free today? From what I heard, Apple makes playing games way harder and everything under the sun voids your warranty. Keep in mind, the M1 chips and the M2 chips, it's the same architecture that's used on iPhones and iPads. You can actually install anything from the App Store, and it'll work natively. You're not emulating anything on the App Store. You're actually running it natively because it's the same chip architecture, and it runs blazing fast. It loads up from like, if the computer's off, it will be on and ready to go in like less than 5 seconds. Like it's ridiculously fast, just like you would on like an iPad or a phone, because it uses the same ARM-based chips. We got a good C skill for Nah. Tomorrow's the last. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day for all forms. Schoolio, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Let's see. Doing good. Good to hear. Let's see. Sunyear says, I wanted Brave Self and spent a lot of hours before New Year and I didn't get one. Now I'm skipping the New Year banner. This is a big first. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm debating if I should go right now for Summer Niffle because she has a skill that I want to put on my Fallen Lilith. And this double special banner ends tonight. If you limit yourself to stuff in the App Store, it's limiting yourself living in a public bathroom stall as opposed to a house. Do you not like stuff in the App Store? You're not limited to stuff in the App Store. It's a computer. You can install stuff outside of the App Store. I'm just saying, because it has the same chip architecture, you can run all those apps and games without emulating. You're basically running it natively, which means it runs better. And actually, emulating, because like before, the Macs used to use Intel chips, like the same as every other computer out there. So when they switched over to the ARM chips, the M1 series, they had to emulate programs that would run on Intel. But here's the thing: the M series chips are so powerful that, like back when I remember when I started using the M1 Mac Mini, and I was like, okay, well let's install OBS, and I was saying how even though it's emulating the Intel version of OBS, it actually ran better on my M1 Mac Mini, which is like the older M1 series computers. Like this is like the base model. It actually ran better than it did on a computer that ran Intel chips natively. It's ridiculous how powerful these are. I can render a 4K video in like seconds. Yeah, this thing's ridiculously powerful. Now, granted, I did get like one of the higher end models, and I got the highest amount of RAM, highest amount of storage. So this computer itself ran a little bit pricier than what you probably want to try to get for just general purpose. But again, totally worth it. I was like, this computer's going to last me for years. I might as well max it out now so I don't have to upgrade for a while. Now that I got a new Discord account, I can join the server. Oh, nice. Exclamation point Discord if you need the link. Show off my plus 10 Flame Brinka and Nino. Nice. Nikki, Ninian also have that skill. Which Ninian? SR Near Trace? No, she doesn't. Nino Enjoyer. Basically finished my Fallen Takumi. Oh, nice. Let's see. Can I get your friend code? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys, remember, we have a friend code exchange in Discord. So if you need the link, here's the Discord. Legendary Ninian, she does. She has SR Near Trace. Are you sure? Is she available right now? Oh, she does. Wait, when did Ninian get into the game? Was this after the summer? Okay, so I guess I have 7 days. And this is actually a higher rate. Although there's less units on this one though. Yeah, 6% versus 8.5, but it's shared with 3 characters instead of 2. Well, if I can solo Ditto Raids by bringing in a level 1 Pokemon. Save you from suffering. Well, for another 7 days. Let's see, 1 thing left on the promise list. Only 1 thing left? Be okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you around. Come to my room. Whoa. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. How did you react? Well, to be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. Aw. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. Didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, and they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better? Did you apologize to her? Sounds like it was her fault. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. Let me catch up and chat a bit. Let's see. Good Fodder 2. Spear Drops, welcome in. Is this game good? Oh, this is fantastic. I am loving this game. This is my first time playing any Persona game, and I am loving it. Welcome in, though. How you doing today? I mostly play Fire Emblem. I have played other JRPGs, but yeah, this is my first Persona game ever, and I am definitely loving it. Let's see, my favorite one is Ryuji. Ryuji's pretty cool. Should get back to B5R soon. I haven't played it since Violet released. Let's see, that me for real. I sent the invite. Uncle Bertram. Fallen Takumi is lit. Yeah, they're Sun Eater. Alright, here we go. But I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. Wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list. And every month I'd lie about it. Oh, so she knew. Otherwise, why would she keep writing it? I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. What? Let's see here. Bertram looks busted. Oh, Sun Eaters. Why did I cuss so bad? My back is already killing me. It hurts. Why don't you take like Tylenol or something? This is not medical advice. I'm just asking. Can we try him on domain? Oh, like rival domains. Like someone hit me with a baseball. Yeah, maybe like I don't know if you have any Tylenol or Advil. Now I'm in states in Fae where I don't know who to plus 10. I never know who to plus 10. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. At least Futaba's mom died thinking her daughter had a friend. I think I forgot to ask you, did you make a New Year's resolution? No. The funniest thing is that I was frustrated to deal with Fallen Edelgard. I made this build to destroy it specifically, but he turned into a monster. Been thinking of finishing Orson or Sion Nana, who are 2 merges away from plus 10. Nice. It'll be 800 grails, or I start from the ground up and build Echidna or Phyla. Oh, hang on. Alright, let's see here. Fallen Edelgard was absolute cancer when she was released, and AR was not even worth trying. Well, yeah, but that was for like a month or two, and then they started releasing all these Edelgard counters.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get right on that now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Is Fatal still a problem? No. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I tried looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? Let's calm down first. I'm right here with you. You're right. I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye.
Well then.
Speaking of Sojiro, tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no train back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Oh, hi, Chihaya. I have to tell you. Did we? Yeah, we did her quest already.
Let's do
Let me
it.
save. Right. Can hang out with Sojiro, but I think he's already plus 10, right? Not plus 10. Rank 10. Yeah, he's maxed. What about Chihaya? She's at 9. Do I have a fortune persona? We can go hang out with her. Yes, I do. Shima, Chihaya. No Akechi. My Akechi's only at rank 8. Should I be worried? Is it too late? people on Reddit who still complain about Brave Ike being overpowered. They're a hive mind of absolute and pure stupidity. Even if I don't have Gustav, I just give a lance cav a sling spear and I was set. By the way, are there more books? I'm out of books to read.
Hey!
No.
Yep.
Actually, let me check the other place real quick before I hang out with Chihaya. Do we have any new books?
Welcome.
No. Alright, well, we're out of books. What about DVDs? Oh, we haven't finished it. Never mind.
I'm not interested.
Don't make fun of me.
Alright, we're gonna hang out with Chihaya. You're gonna be okay. I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Let's do a verification test. There's something I'd like to ask you. Please have a seat.
Yes.
Please sit down.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
Seem to you've changed.
Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result, but I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You should.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
See, she knew. It's so goofy.
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
Okay, that's cheating.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
Wonder if you're right. So what if I am the trickster? You're pretty sharp. She's pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self.
Also, Persona related, Wild Hell with the Royal, you can get all the OG's DLC for free, which means you get level 90 Messiah. What's Messiah? After the first time you enter. Wait. Oh, I didn't use any of the DLC personas, right? Yeah, I didn't get any DLC personas, or I didn't use them any right away because chat suggested I go in with like just regular ones.
So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
Use some of them at one point. I use them if I get them through a regular fusion, but I'm not gonna summon them just because they're available. Does that make sense?
This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Yeah, if I can achieve them through a fusion, then I use them. That's fine.
There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you. Maxed.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Special bond reading allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking.
All right. All right.
Lakshmi, the most powerful persona of the Wheel of Fortune Arcana. By choosing special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. Wait, is that what the red thing is? But we've had red before this. How the option will improve your relationship with that confidant. Oh, that was only for like personas, like negotiating with them. But this is for like talking with actual other confidants. Some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity.
Hmm?
Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet. The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Alright guys, here we go. November 18th. Launch of the GameCube. Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. Or went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay with me forever? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, are they talking about Maruki? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems you weren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah,
Here it is, guys. All right.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure. We'll have like 2 or so updates. Tanya will have it refined. Cannot believe how how fast time flies. I still have that plus 10 Tanya on my iPad.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you. since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
So he probably found out I'm a Phantom Thief too.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Oh yeah, you do. I can wait for that before you do that. Oh no worries, that's fine. It's my alt account. I don't use anything there. You're Maruki's favorite.
Well,
Clearly.
I'll see you later.
Clearly. So he's got some kind of like focus on me. So I'm sure he probably figured out that I'm a Phantom Thief.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Let's see. Maruki, my beloved. Wake me up when Uncle Renan gets a refined and better weapon than Arcane Sword. Rune Sword in 10 years. There you go. Weeb, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Doing good. I'm not sure if I'm disappointed or happy with Faye gave me another Brave Crom. Wait, how many do you have now? Every time I see Brave Crom, I kill him for science. Wake me up when Redding gets added. I need my Uncle Man. It's my 4th Brave Crom. I swear, Crom gotta leave me alone. That's how a lot of characters are with me. Everyone's got their one character that keeps showing up. Let me see something real quick here. So guys, I pre-ordered another copy of Engage because apparently Japan has a bajillion pre-order bonuses. My friend Vincent, who runs Turnus for us, he was asking me like today, hey, do you know of any pre-order bonuses for Engage? I was like, here's all the ones I know about. And I think we basically wrote an article on it. So, you're welcome, guys. Master Fallen Edelgard. This year, Crom. I still only have like a Edelgard +1. Let's see here. So my friend needs an iPad Pro screen projector. Wait, what the hell is the difference between this and this? Where there? Hold on. There's Glass TR and Glass Slim. Okay, so this is the one I want. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. Okay. All right. I can't believe I live in a reality where the forgettable child of Takumi got into the game before my beloved Reina, Scarlet, and Yukimaru. Reality is often disappointing. I'm still waiting for Lucia. Just saying. Just saying.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
Let's see here. Would Surge Sparrow stack with Aether? I would have to check. Went to test racing damage on a team of only dragons and beasts, and surprisingly he deals a lot of damage with maximum merges and flowers. In that sense, I'm still waiting for a single member of the Dawn Brigade and Fae. Still waiting for that Lord Ike alt. Last rating Dawn New Heroes banner was the one with Leith. Yukimura is never getting to Fae. He has maybe 4 fans on Earth. He's not even memeable enough to pull a Merlinus with him. Still waiting for base RD Ike. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glasses are steaming.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congrats.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
Specifically Mayhem Ether with Surge Barrel stack with Mayhem Ether. Surge Barrel already heals for 100% if you have a 5 cooldown special, so can't really stack heals since you can't go above 100% HP. I mean, not with that attitude. Been waiting for Nolan and Leonardo for years. A few more years wouldn't be a problem. I think they'll get it eventually.
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
Keep in mind, there are now more Fire Emblem games than there are months in the year, because that's when they give us new hero banners, right? So it's possible that if we didn't get a Radiant Dawn banner last year, that maybe we'll get one this year then. Has to be on player phase to work. Even then, Fallen Like is more so for enemy phase, so just have to give immunity in A and Breath Seal.
And as a Phantom Thief as well.
See, he knew. How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
He outed us in a paper. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the altercation of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Really?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Dang it.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
So when I do play this on like New Game Plus at some point, I have to watch for that scene to see if I can see him in the background. Find a way to waste these crumbs.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, anyone looking at us should be able to figure it out. 5 seasonal a year, Tellius said 15. To be fair, Tellius has a lot of characters.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, You're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
It's gonna turn the whole world into Phantom Thieves.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently. I'll do my best to.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou. Thou
So wait,
art
what happens
I.
if we don't
Thou
reach rank
hast
9
turned a
before this
vow
point?
Into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Joffrey sweep for 2023. Hey, I'd be fine with Joffrey because it means that we'd likely get Lucia as well. One Crom was already killed to Marsha. Time to go build a Titania because these Chroms gotta go. Think about it, if I hadn't killed so many, I think he would be plus 8 or 9. That was the plan because I don't have any of these for the arcane weapon. Waiting for that arcane bow to feed all my bow units. Don't use the units that have arcane weapons, I just use them on the characters I like the most. Need a blue tome for Robin and a staff for Lena. Who are all the arcane uses that we have so far? There's Leaf, there's Robin, there's Ophelia. Is there anyone else? What other rearmed heroes we have? If you don't reach rank 9, this doesn't happen. Oh, okay. Who's Maroki again? He's like the counselor. Are you talking about like the voice actor? It's Billy. Raise the SP recovered from mindfulness. What's mindfulness?
All right.
I mean, I know what mindfulness is. I mean, what is in the game? Practice wakefulness.
All right.
Vohu mana?
I'm going to follow
Leaf,
the path that I believe in.
Prima, Ophelia, Gongo. That's right. That's the other one. I'm forgetting. I all got in the game before Kellum and Vake. Who? And Vake? Going to follow the path.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right.
I don't like that they named the character Robin when it's clearly Grima in control of the body. Yeah, but I mean, they're still named in the game as Robin, so that's why I say Robin. Some twisted joke face pulling. Cole's been in the game for years, just haven't seen him. To be honest, I'm as blind as Muriel, so.
Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Wait, what was he gonna say?
See you around.
What was he gonna say? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Alright guys, time to go change some hearts. Or take a test. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan? Of course we remember. It means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see ya all at LeBlanc. It wasn't active when Ninja Camille was at it, and it was a good thing it wasn't. I didn't get her, though. She's really good.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
All right, she's really good. Yeah, she's really good. Really annoying unit to face against though, especially in chain challenge. Fair.
Ain't this place always empty though?
True. That's rude. I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Sometimes you just can't do anything. Or fire asleep.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
She could probably figure out it's you.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Why not put it in an envelope and then send it to her through the mail so it gets in the mail? Or don't even have to send it in the mail, just put it in, like, make it look like it went through the mail. And then just put it in the stack of letters and hand it to her. Like, oh, these came in today. Use Hardy Bearing, that's a seal. The plan was to throw Revike at her, it worked. How did I forget about the seal? I forget about all the seals, especially all the new ones. I trust her with it, it's the only way. Oh, we have no choice, guys.
Is that really
Of course
the
we trust her
only
with
way?
it. We're dating her.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always.
Friends don't know you're dating. What? Why not? 50 defense and res.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Thank you, cat. Are we being watched?
Okay.
Wait a second. Hold on. I want to see that again. Where's Akechi? Where's Akechi? Huh. Let's see, I was hanging out with him instead of going on a romantic night or something with a girl. Speaking of seals, I really like them putting Odd Tempest. It always catches someone off guard in AR, and that's hilarious. Makoto doesn't do romance well and probably doesn't want to deal with teasing. Also, it proved they're later as favorites, like a boss dating an employee deal gotta be kept secret. Also, have to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
So she's gonna get Joker, and now Makoto knows where to find us. See, it's all starting to come together now from the beginning of the game. Did it Hifumi because I messed up the romance options with Tay? First playthrough, that is. Yeah, we went with Makoto this first time. I mean, I'll probably do New Game Plus stuff like off stream and stuff like that. And I don't know who will go with the second time, but
Let's do this fair and square.
what's the point of the
should
percentage
probably
meter
be
again?
getting
Because like it's not like it's hard to beat them or anything like that.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
Didn't you just like crumple it up?
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by?
Uh-oh, what? So does the director already know that we're going into the palace? Because remember, they caught us in the palace somehow. I still don't get how they can catch us in the palace and then bring us to the interrogation. Because we were definitely hopping around the casino. Before Hifumi was introduced, I almost romanced Oya, which was a good thing because I didn't. Or it was a good thing I didn't because she's Himeno from Chainsaw Man, but remove all the good stuff from her. You max out the meter during gameplay, it risks auto booting you from the palace. Okay. But the higher it is, the higher the risk of treasure demons. You'll just get middle-aged alcoholic. Already? Yeah, I don't know.
And you've
Like, let's see.
transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Whoa, what?
No, of course not. Yes, I understand.
They said someone sold us out, meaning one of our team members brought the cops to the metaverse. My guess is Ryuji. Haven't you played this game before? I mean, we saw that thing a second ago where it looked like we were like being recorded or something. Akechi wasn't there, pointing that out, guys. It was Morgana. Cannot trust the bird. I mean, goddess. I mean, cat. Morgana was in the little video thing, but Akechi was gone, guys.
I'll remain on standby.
Remember,
until
Akechi also
further
hates us.
instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. What about the massages? Sorry for the wait. I can't believe it went well. Or I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, isn't it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Keiji doesn't hate us, he's just not used to having friends who can beat him at things. But the bird who brings the news. I don't know what this is for, but I got 4.7k spent, 4.7k points to spend. So favorite is for whenever we do rival domains or pawns of Loki, because then you guys can basically let me know who your lead is, and then we'll get you in for pawns of Loki or rival domains.
Nice.
All right, let's go get that massage. Well, no, we can go out, right? I think let's go out.
Hey, wait!
No.
Hey!
No. We can't do anything. Okay. Can't read any books because I have no more books. I guess we can watch a DVD. Maybe work on that guts. Oh yeah, we can make the coffee or curry. What's better? In the fridge. Do we want curry or do we want coffee? Make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies. So we're making curry.
I see.
Yeah. Make
For
sure your
dinner?
clothes
I'm
up.
about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Okay, so you put fruit in the curry. Secret ingredients: apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. A hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to the fiber. Stewing that apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Kaizen, did you get a shiny? Is that what that is? Nice, the curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Wait, we're eating it now?
Yes. All right.
Oh!
Look awfully proud of yourself. That recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Master curry times 2. Didn't get one. It's just a pretty emote. Ah, okay. We're gonna make curry so don't let it go to waste. There may become a time when you will be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. We should rest for now. We've got a big day tomorrow. Oh, this is the first time since I checked the album that I've been able to control things.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Has everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
I know this is not the last palace because someone came in chat like 2 days ago and said something about like a 7th palace. I'm like, what? What? There's more? So this is not the last one.
All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do
It's
this.
showtime.
Keep going in. Did I need to get anything beforehand? I think we're fine. 54 shinies in Scarlet and Violet so far, which is decent for a month and a half. I know some people are already like close to finishing their shiny living decks. 3rd shiny male Espathra. Being annoying. Alright, it's almost 4:30 in the morning. Oh yeah. Hit the hay because I got some Naruto figures arriving in the morning. As I would say in the good old days, may all your time just sound as you bless. Alright, Kaida, Mr. Energym, whatever you want us to call you, have a good rest of your nights. And again, Happy New Year. Get some good sleep. Something like that. I don't know. It's been a while. Alright, guys. We are going... Did we hit every room? Chat, does anyone know how to get to those? Is there anything important there? We got all the will seeds. I'm guessing it's just like some chest or something. I don't need it. I just don't know how to get there. Let's see if we can figure it out.
Let's go.
Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Printed fan. See, it's on the other side of this wall. Somewhere. Oh, never mind, I found it. Time to beat up a hot lady who happens to be your girlfriend's sister. I mean, she's not bad to look at. Is that all there is here?
I can feel it.
We've been here. That's all that is?
Focus.
Alright, well that was a waste of time. We've been there.
Let's go.
Alright, Sai's the only female confidant you can't date because you may be able to date your teacher, but dating a lawyer is a step too far for Alice.
I have something.
An aluminum sheet. When was the last time we saved? Let's go save real quick. In case I die again.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right. Also, what's happening in Faye tomorrow? Tomorrow we have the Forging Bonds revival, and then the Fallen Lilith banner is coming back, guys. Should I try and summon more?
It's somewhere.
Wait, where are we? It's up there, right? At least go to Spark, but I only have 500 orbs. What if we get Lucia next month?
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? Someone already took it. Seems you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. Never expected you to be able to make it this far. We'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. She's mocking us. Let's go after her. Yes, into a locked vault. That's smart. Focus. Got a plus 10 a unit. It's super dumb to pass up a spark. You wouldn't plus 10 Lucia immediately, regardless of whether you sparked on the lip banner. It should probably be new heroes, and you could get Lucia merges on reruns. Let's see. There we go.
Do you have a moment?
The elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? I mean, we saved already, so yeah. Wait, what'd she say? Alright, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
That makes no sense.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
Alright, we gotta figure out
Let's do it.
weaknesses here. So I've always liked the phrase "having pity for the dead is stupid," and it's those that they left behind who need the help.
I don't know what to think. Persona! It's trial and error time.
Go down!
Not weak to nuke? Oh, didn't expect that. Alright. She's not taking damage. Maybe that's an issue.
I'll use my persona. Okay. It didn't work.
Block. Yeah. See what's going on here?
Persona!
She's not taking damage.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
More as enemies with no weaknesses way more often. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Super move. Ultra charge! There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Persona!
That's not right.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
No.
This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out, Persona!
Alright, now we gotta go heal.
This one.
So what do we do?
Persona! Ready, Joker.
This one repeat heal. I didn't think we should do that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, cause like this does nothing. Oh, actually, it is doing something. It's just very little. Oh my god.
Persona!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
What?
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Responses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Responses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bets.
Well, how will you bet?
I don't know. I don't know what these numbers mean. What's the 12? Oh, up to 36. Careful, don't attack. Be careful, don't attack. Be careful, don't attack. Be careful. Proceeds to attack and almost die as a result. Proceeds to attack again after realizing what you should. Hey. Hey.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Oh, nice. Wait, what the heck was that?
Queen's in danger! We lost. Have you figured anything
out, Joker?
I'm gonna say I have. I noticed that like it's rolling over after it's done. Maybe there's like a magnet or something.
Really?
Pockets are drawings. Oh, a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
What? I have to choose
We
who's a
must
sniper?
Stop my sister.
Should I send someone to do it?
As
Yeah.
long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
As long as
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I get close.
You want me to do it?
Leave it to me. I won't
Yeah, he
miss the
sounds
mark.
confident about this.
I'm on it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
It's time.
I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help.
So attacking her causes us to lose money. So like, what? So should I just like not do anything?
What's the plan? All right. It doesn't work?
This is your penalty.
Wait, I didn't attack her. Oh my god.
Panther's in bad shape.
I'll use my persona.
It's not even an attack. This is rigged.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, now we gotta face the shadow. What are we dealing with here? Whoa.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
It's my sister's true nature? No!
We're about the whole donut. Hey. Even if you eventually realize bashing your head against the wall doesn't do anything, never thought much feel about. Hey. I'm not, what makes you think I'm in my 30s? I've never confirmed that.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come!
We still have these two. Oops.
There.
Okay, well that did nothing.
Persona! Take that!
Okay, so she
Chase my wrath.
doesn't really take any damage from these. Uh-oh.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this! Dodge that!
Thank
She
goodness.
might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona.
What's strong against psychokinesis? I know it's...
Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, okay.
Persona! Don't rush it.
I mean, nothing to figure out your age. I don't know about that.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Which was this physical.
Persona! What's my next move? Persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
Dodge that!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona. Catch McConnell! There!
Persona! Go! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So the only thing she's not resistant to is nuclear, which makes sense because that's Makoto's.
Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Unless you were held back for way too many years. Possibly.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this! Dodge that!
Persona! You're mine.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
I
Persona!
Nothing resists Almighty. I mean, that's why I use it when I can.
Taste my wrath.
It's expensive though, but I can use it.
Come! No.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Ariadne Piccolo! Go down!
Resist? Most likely, yep.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Do this! Take this! Persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
How about this? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Not this. Come!
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
There!
I think plus I had like a level 90% that hits everything with massive Almighty damage. It's all SP after a fight at the beginning of the game, so we're not at all cheating.
Let's do this, Joker!
Aren't you the one complaining about me using like a super powerful Pokemon?
Persona! Eat this! Persona! How's this?
My skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die! Dodge damage! Moves!
Ah, come on.
What in the... I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Sis. Die, die, die! Sassy brat! Here comes the bus!
I didn't want you to ruin the final battle, so now I'm trying to experience to make a plus. You've already experienced the game outside of a few new game plus exclusive fights, where that kind of power is actually required.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Alice! Ravage them!
Persona! Take this!
Power courses through me.
The persona has gained new power.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
I wonder where the her perception of Makoto is and what they're doing in the palace here. This is my favorite non-personal persona, meaning not tied to a specific party member like Captain Kidd.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
She hates the Phantom Thieves, but she thinks her sister is just a naive kid who should focus on school.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go.
Shouldn't Akechi know that someone might be lurking and trying to assassinate Sai? So maybe we should stay a little longer, just to make sure she disappears properly.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. We spotted someone already. Keep
Enemy
going, Futaba.
readings. When did they? They're gathering outside.
For real?
Oh, those
What's
enemies?
going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
Alright guys, we're gonna catch up to the beginning of the game now.
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Notice how Ryuji doesn't seem that surprised. He never seems surprised.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
I remember this.
There's someone here.
But how can they get into the metaverse? I'm still so confused. Like, I don't care if anyone, called the cops. Like, how can they get into the metaverse?
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Someone brought them here. We brought on in the beginning by accident before she had the nav.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Somewhere.
Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no...
There he is!
Just run! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Don't worry.
I can feel it.
There's a shadow that intercepts us here. I remember this.
Take him down, Joker!
Did I fight them at the beginning? I don't know what personas I had at the beginning. Yeah, we started over Ryumiya. Is this the same guy we faced?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Whoa.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Okay.
Come! No threat. Get him, Joker!
Some other way.
Powerful. You want fierce?
Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
It's expensive, jeez.
Gabriel! Go down!
Beginning only had arson.
Your fate will soon be determined.
We know what's gonna
Recall
happen.
everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Focus.
And this is where we're gonna run into
You should be able to
Kasumi
get up.
eventually.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec.
Did the intro tell us their names like this? I know we saw them and we heard them all talking, but did they tell us? Make sure you don't make wrong decisions soon. Stakes are rather large, really?
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
It's Kasumi.
Come on, run!
Wait, what do you mean make wrong decisions? Like, in terms of like direction I go, or dialogue I say?
No problems on mine.
When was the last time I saved?
I can feel it.
Huh? What?
Find the shadow, sneak past when you see an opening. Continue the search. Dialogue, okay. And then here's where we're going to assuming. Oh, wait, never mind. Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Yes, I can. Alright, now's where we run into Kasumi. Right here.
Joker, stop!
They don't say their names in the intro, it's also just silhouettes. Really? I thought I saw... Oh, whatever. It's fine.
It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
It's a shame this wasn't kept a surprise, but I mean, obviously we have to get past this point at the beginning to get arrested. Wait, she's
My
new in
weak self-relied on
P5R.
you so much. That ends today.
I wonder what happens in the original game.
Let's do this, senpai!
Best girl see me time.
Readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai.
Me devour you.
Sona!
Not that.
Alright. Originally, I still don't have the grappling hook.
Leave it to me! Hadrian!
Oh, okay. Just automatically attack? Okay.
A perfect 10! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yes, that is what we said.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
See it.
Okay. Is this a spot where we like jump through the window and then crash and then get arrested?
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
want help to avoid the bad ending, by the way? Sure.
So reckless, you know that?
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there! Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid.
Did not say. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Was it a catchy? Because he wasn't in the video from before.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save? Sure. Yes, finally. What's up?
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Hey, you gotta ask her. Wait, are you? What? I told you not to summon. But congrats on getting him at least. Hopefully, it didn't take too much.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
300 orbs? The heck?
Cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
It was personal.
Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
So if I make a mistake about the bad ending or whatever, let me know.
You should know your place.
Because I did save.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
So technically our confidant level with Sai right now is 0 because we still haven't gone through all the flash forwards in the game. Does that mean our confidant rank with Sai basically level up? Because if you think about it in real time, went up over the single course of this interrogation session.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
You Prosecutor Sainijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Okay, I can write on there mock him, and then everyone calls you stuff like.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
So, H, do you have a build plan and everything?
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
But they're not all done yet.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a
Right, we're back in
disappointing
the-
end to the hero of justice.
Back in the present.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Wait, we failed to change her heart? I'm pretty sure we beat her.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods
Of course,
legacy
Makoto's
and
last,
daughter of
if
its
she's even on this
CEO,
list.
Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Should have never faded. Maybe her heart didn't change?
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No, never heard him. That's right. So it's literally like right there. You can get the bad ending. Never heard him. That. Well, that's clearly a lie. So how long has she known that her sister was a Phantom Thief?
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope, not Akechi, that's impossible. So these are also everyone else can sell out, but not him.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Middle is canon.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Like, how does it make a difference even? It's like the same answer. That's right, I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice, it's wrong. It's a dirty tactic. Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path, saving others, not forgiving criminals.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
So you get it now, huh?
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Didn't they already tell her the truth about, like...
The truth, huh?
Okumura and stuff?
I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Although our confidant level with her now should be much higher. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear
Are
off.
you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes? What pancakes?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
What pancakes? Here it is. It's all coming back to you. I don't remember anything about pancakes, although that looked like the time that Akechi was talking to us like, hey, can I see you on the side for a second? Giving up?
Huh?
I mentioned once before.
What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Okay, this kind of lines up with
Hey.
what Mako was doing earlier, kind of finding out about this underground room.
Hey, are you listening?
So they should all be coming to get me.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place? Is this what you planned? Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions.
Did we change her heart? Maybe she's helping us, I
Anyhow,
don't know.
there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
That was yesterday.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright, hand it over. You do it, Morgana? Wait, this is the past. How can Morgana do it? Wait, hand what over? Ryuji selling us out for fame? Is it really Ryuji though? Because I didn't think you'd like spoil it for me that early. That's why I'm like, it can't be Ryuji, right?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
Giving him the phone. It's already obvious. What? It's not obvious to me. Why do we give a phone?
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Journey isn't figuring out who, it's figuring out how. Once giving him the phone, the nav will open. So the real one gets into metaverse. I literally don't. Wait, what? When did we give him a phone? Pancakes. Wait. What? Just continue.
You're not joking, are you?
And my name's Joker.
If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone, that right there. Wait, is there a phone right there?
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone?
Hold on.
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show him the phone? So it can't be Ryuji because Ryuji...
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
No, I don't.
Hey. What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Love how subtle everything has been. You can notice it beforehand, but you probably won't. Who do you think is very suspicious? I've been suspicious of Akechi the whole time, but I don't know. Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
That's Akechi's voice.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Yeah, that's not Ryuji, and that's not Yusuke. The only other guy on the team is Akechi. We catch up on chats. Hills in public. We're the fan of thieves, constantly knowing we're on probation. He wanted us arrested. Let's go. Got another Ash. Congrats. Are you gonna merge? Or fodder? I only got Asker. I didn't get Ash or Pan or, yeah. Feel so frustrated watching you be clueless. Morgana is a guy on the... Oh, that's true. But Morgana wouldn't talk about themselves there in the other scene. Mostly merge. Okay.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple.
See, that's Akechi's voice. Public security questioning will occur on the first day, and with that room, my task will be simple.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate, I already told you.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
I think so. I think so. I don't know. Just... Need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
That's Akechi's voice.
It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
That's why the middle option is canon, by the way. All of them are like all the middle ones canon.
This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
So we did change your heart.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am
When I
thou.
specified the middle one, I don't remember that one was.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Wait, what was the one you were saying?
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite
If you think about
power.
it, we got to max confidant rank here with her in like literally probably like I'm guessing maybe half an hour in real time. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
The not Akechi option? Oh, okay.
All right.
Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
I think we did change your heart.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
Satan, the ultimate judgment persona. If you think about it, if Satan punishes the bad people, does that make Satan good?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
So it's his own personal gain here.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
But there was a culprit. Unless he's been behind this thing the whole time and he could access the metaverse this whole time.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
So I was right in my suspicions.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
What just happened? Showing him something like a phone. Something in his cognition changed?
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
I guess we're not getting to rank 10 confidant level with him.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
It's obvious that it's him. I just wanted to see if I could convince you otherwise, see if the traitor Ryuji theory would work for you. No, like, he's been very, like shady for a while now. Like, before he was like, okay, cool, he's maybe a misunderstood guy, but he's hanging out with us and stuff like that, but eventually he was like, oh, I hate you, blah, blah, blah.
What are you?
Damn. So he is the one who's been going around and killing people.
This. Thanks.
And now he's gonna try and kill us.
That's right.
But
You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
But what about our duel?
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
But if we can't get to rank 10 confident, does that mean I have to rebuild that up on a New Game Plus?
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Doesn't actually hate us, in my opinion. You got him to rank 8. Yeah, I got him to rank 8.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Well, that can't be good. Rip. Wait.
Hmm?
Now you play as me? No, we don't. That makes no sense. She wasn't even in the other game, right?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've
So this
told
Shido
you
is
not to
basically
call
in
me
charge of
by
her own.
name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Am I actually dead though? Like, that seems like the bad ending. I saved beforehand.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all
we
that
got
about
reception there.
showing him this phone? The phantom thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Too early to come to a conclusion. You were shot in the head and bled out. That usually means dead. Either that or zombie.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief.
Wait, how does Futaba know? How does she know that he's evil?
He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take.
Phew.
You must save him.
But I'm dead.
You want me to save him?
Thank you, thank you. Alright, TG, welcome in. How you doing today?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Oh, they found a horrible guard.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm
What
sorry.
did they say?
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Did they actually say his name? I don't know if they did. Like most guys probably don't want to be killed. It's kind of the human norm. But he gave up real easily.
Placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous
Not even
record,
questioning Sai.
he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I
Okay, they
believe
didn't
your
reveal
father
who it
can
was.
rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to That's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
Of course he swears. Okay, so apparently this was all part of their plan, because Ryuji's like, we got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
It would seem.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Death is in quotes.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
What? Swearing is Ryuji's thing, except they won't let him say it. They make him say, I think it's said at least in this game. First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's
I
no
don't remember
way
these
he could have
pancakes.
reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Okay. So this must have been before this moment that we talked about pancakes. Before we knew he can get into the metaverse. So he had been there previously. Can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Be suspicious, let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Do you remember yet? Remember what? I mean, I've been suspicious of it catching the whole time, but...
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Was that her whispering something to Morgana? Got a plan.
An incredible one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. If I was going to do something, I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
So I can't piece together the plan, but maybe we figured out he was going to try and assassinate us. So maybe... Because remember, like, Mishima was talking about, like, how the guns look extremely real or yada yada yada. And maybe we have something that made it look like we died, like, and so maybe Akechi somehow got a gun that he didn't realize was a fake. Mentioned wanting pancakes, and Akechi, not knowing our voices yet, introduced himself by saying he'd heard us mention pancakes, which he could have some. Most people don't notice that he heard Morgana specifically, or forget it as the game progresses. A sweet new phone, gimme.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Got 2 chairs? No, it's just Akechi, but I'm trying to figure out.
It seems you finally remember.
How we fake the death.
This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
So yeah, apparently we knew about the room, knew about probably the likely assassination plan. Words are starting to become clearer. That's right. So what really happened to me at that moment? So it's a palace. Huh. Wait, what just happened? It's metaverse. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. But like, how? Everyone has, yeah, but how? Was cognitive? I'm still trying to figure out the logic between this, behind all this. They made Akechi enter the metaverse. Should cognition by showing him. Okay, so they showed him the photo. So that's what I said before. Like, oh, something changed about his cognition. Whose palace? Never changed size heart. If you had, you'd be dead. Hold on, I'm trying to think whose palace that would have been then, or is it just like just metaverse? Like, we'll figure this out. But didn't they announce it on the news? Or did maybe Akechi tell them, hey, report this because this is what happened? But wouldn't he know if he left the metaverse? I'm so confused. Heard they did expect him to commit suicide. His murderer, he deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
So she snuck us out of there. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Or our death as he saw us. Okay.
Are you listening?
What are we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now.
Is this before or after?
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
This is probably the planning.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Or maybe this is after. I don't even know. No, this is
It's
before.
on a completely different level than just that.
The interrogation room where Akechi went inside is the metaverse. That I figured out, but...
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Wait, so we're saying that Ryuji probably had a better judge of character than Ren did?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
Ah, and Akechi's been saying Shido's name on the phone.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
Let's look at true culprit Haru. I'm sure Akechi has at one point looked in the mirror. Are we sure about that?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way.
Akechi, Shido, and whoever Black Mask is.
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Wait, is Akechi not the Black Mask who's been going around killing everyone?
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
It's interesting, for real. You've seen Akechi's metaverse outfit, it's red and white, but he can easily put on a cloak or something.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
Wait, where was I that Soju don't know where I was?
How have you been?
I mean, I died. Ghostly. Pretty good. Mask is linked to the persona, so since he has Robin Hood as his persona, he would still have the red mask, not the black mask. He can't put one on top of that.
Thank goodness. It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Also, apparently I was being kept outside of the diner. You think people would see me?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yeah, I clearly knew, yeah. Too suspicious. Akechi messed up. Well, we did suspect him for not necessarily being the guy behind it all, but he did seem suspicious. We even took the video. I was like, oh, he's not there.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Your Asker has 9,099 maxed out SP already. How much does mine have? It's close to maxed out, yeah. I've been using it for Tempest Trials, that's why. It's going back to 0? Wait, why?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit.
Oh, your other Askers plus res.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden
Show
motive behind
pancakes now?
contacting us.
Yeah, pancakes are good. What do you guys like to put in your pancakes?
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky. Story was too good. We did get lucky there.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh, I remember when she was like, "Oh, like, ooh, no, new phone, gimme, gimme."
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Strawberry drizzling. Chocolate chip pancakes are best. Maple syrup is good. Or maple syrup is god. You guys ever try peanut butter banana? Also, my Ash is plus defense now. The Ash is plus defense? Is that good for her?
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
Done with the New Year's banner? Nice. Skills are base to defense. Okay.
Let me see. We could say
Are
he
her
stole the
stats?
guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Okay, so it was back in Sai's palace again.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That's how we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Alright, so she did change her heart eventually here.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
By the way, what's up?
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Uh-oh. She's onto us. Never got rid of the units I got yesterday. Wasn't capable of it. Oh, that's good though. That you, because again, it's still good, useful fodder.
I'm sorry.
She found us out.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Wait, the thing is, if we use Sai's palace and our clothes were the same, that means Sai no longer considered us a threat. So we had to have changed her heart, but she still had a palace. That's...
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now dragged the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
Wait, hold on.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Couldn't see it either. There was no time. I mean, you couldn't see it. I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
I'll be watching the stream, but I need to get ready for Arena. So close to... Ooh, congrats. Best of luck. Best of luck. You're in 20 now, right? Or you made 20 this week?
So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you.
We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the
Place
interrogation.
862. Hey, congrats. Well, hopefully you get to 21 this week. Get that crown.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
If Sai had to change her heart, her palace would have vanished, meaning that room would as well. So her not having one. Wait, her not having. Oh, not having a change of heart. I thought you said not having a palace.
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
That was close. I don't remember much. It was a breeze.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
We're home. Hey, Leafy, welcome back.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander.
How's it going? We just caught up timeline-wise here.
What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
We're gonna antagonize Ryuji way more than the other way around. They antagonize each other. How's it going, Leafy? How long have I been on? Only 4.5 hours? Feels way more than that.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
She doesn't have a palace anymore.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Dun, dun, dun. Mention one day we get a duo unit that gives other duo units near 2 spaces another duo action. Ugh. Maybe next year. Didn't even insult him back. He just said, "Shut up. He's being a better man." Oh, I thought it's 6 hours. Is it 6 hours? My clock says 4.5.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Ren Amamiya.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
Wait. What? Oh, you mean like the interrogation room that Ren was in, not the fake one that we... Okay. Who's that guy's voice? Like Shido? I don't know. Talking about a different stream from someone else you've been watching instead. Reminds me of someone. Oh yeah, I don't recognize...
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Voting will be held on the 18th. I'm guessing the 18th is going to be our deadline for the next palace. Keith Silverstein. Zhongli. I don't know who that is.
Elections,
Sounds like
huh?
something from Genshin, though.
Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in him yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Dude, everyone is in love with because of his voice.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
He's also the man who cut in line in the restaurant. Yeah, I remember that one. Most heinous crime he has ever committed. Time for big hurdy lightning.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Oh, so we knew he was a murderer.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Damn adults.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Alright, Shido Palace.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
All adults are evil, but you have to be an adult to play this game. Not true. You have to be an adult to buy this game.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building, fancy restaurants. Wait, really? Kaizen's referring to the fact that the game is rated M, but you don't need to be an adult to play it. You need to be an adult to buy it. And even then, it's technically only it's not. The rating, at least in the US, is not binding. However, some publishers won't, I guess, cooperate with retailers if they find out that people are selling, M-rated games to minors or adult-only games to non-adults.
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot.
How about the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to. What about Akechi?
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Wait a second. Wait, okay, hold on. Question. A moment ago when Ren came back and everyone's like, "Hey, you're back," and then we were explaining everything, and then we were like, "Oh yeah, Morgana can talk." And Sojiro obviously was surprised. But Sai was like, "Wait, so when he said something that you guys could hear him, implying that she heard a meow, but we all heard talking, which means that she couldn't understand Morgana. But by this point, hadn't she been in the metaverse already? Or does she specifically have to hear Morgana in the metaverse? What about the game? The game's fantastic. I love the game.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December
See?
18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
So I did understand. Oh, I mean, now yes, but like before, when we were when An was explaining. Oh, by the way, yeah, Morgana could talk. But at the time, she had been Sai had been to the metaverse, but she didn't understand Morgana at the time. She was like, "Wait, so did Morgana say something just now?" Because like presumably Morgana meowed. Let's see. In the metaverse first, I think. No, but she heard Morgana like when we were at the restaurant here when Ren first came back, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you're back," and we were explaining the whole Morgana thing. Like she understood Morgana now, but at the time, she was like, "Wait, so Morgana said something just now?" And we're like, "Yep, she can talk. He can talk. Whatever."
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Uh-oh.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
But it's been reported that he's dead, so what do we...
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
Detour disguise.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
Assume her saying that the cat say something was more in disbelief at a cat speaking English. Wait. Oh, okay, maybe. Has been everyone's reaction but Yusuke. Okay. So technically the only person who still can't hear Morgana is Sojiro? I mean, like here.
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
That's not up for us to decide.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
Yusuke was just thinking it was normal and realized he couldn't pay for the food he ordered as Yusuke does.
He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Yeah, this actually is kind of scary.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
This guy's intro is awful, but he's responsible for almost all the funniest moments later.
We will
His
need
intro
to
is
be
pretty awful.
prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
So how did he first enter the metaverse? Because don't you only have a persona awakened if you like have a sense of like justice?
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
It's not the only one with bad intro, but him blackmailing a girl into stripping for him is a lot worse than Makoto's extreme stalking tendencies, though she later does stalk her other friend too.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant.
Waking to a persona by embracing your truth and deciding to rebel against society. Okay.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
That's true.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
But then how come his is Robin Hood?
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. The police were no exception.
Hang on, I accidentally clicked twice.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy. With their management in my pocket...
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger.
In my opinion, though, both Akechi, Futaba, and Yusuke read as on the spectrum, mainly because of Akechi's extreme fixation and dedication, Yusuke's Yusuke-ness, the fact that Futaba has actually been confirmed to be.
After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come.
Sorry.
Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
When you laugh like that, how do you not realize, oh shoot, I'm evil now?
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay
he's at
low
the house now,
and
too,
devote
I'm sure.
myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
He thinks he's the only one who can steer Japan in the correct direction. Technically, all the villains think that they're the good guy because they become distorted. That's fair. But I mean, like, when you have a laugh like that, though, how do you not, like, realize, oh, shoot, wait a second.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Take it easy for today. So I'm assuming that Shido's palace is the last one. What's happening? Hey, Sleeps, thank you for the bits. I have some 2023 biddies to eat. Welcome and thank you for the bits, Sleeps. I appreciate that. We're playing some Persona today because there's not much going on in Fae, but we had some major story stuff happen. I don't even remember the last time I had control of the character. But how you doing today? Laugh like a psychopath on a roller coaster. Sometimes a laugh just is just a laugh. I don't know. What is it here? Oh, I can't play the voice anymore? No. I was gonna play the voice, the laugh voice. Doing well, post shift wings at Wingstop right now. Ooh, nice. I haven't had Wingstop in a while. You're nearing the end. I'm assuming it's the last palace. Don't tell me if it is or not. But hour-wise, how much do you guys think? What am I at right now? Like 160?
I should write something.
Yeah, 160. Dun, dun, dun. I could go for some wings. What kind of wings do you like to get, Sleeves? And what kind of sauce or what flavor wings do you like? I usually go like my normal is just, you know, honey barbecue. You know, it's sweet. It's not hot at all. I usually go honey barbecue, but then I go blue cheese dip. If I want some heat, I'll go mango habanero, which is actually pretty hot. 200 hours? That much still? Okay, maybe this is not the last palace. I don't know what else there would be after Shido though. What's up? Anyway, I'm glad you're back safe and sound, but even that's putting it too lightly. Had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So,
Oh, by the way, police reporting your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
how do
I guess if
put
they reported
this?
your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. But didn't they announce it on the news? Like, people were talking about how, oh yeah, he had to leave his hometown. I mean, I didn't hear it, but didn't they? It sounded like they did based on the context. Could you check Discord? Here's my arena team. I can check it, yeah. When you do this game, it would take you a long time. It's a long game for normal people, which means it's extra long for you after all the minute. Okay, to be fair, I am streaming.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
What? How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his.
Wait, yeah, why mine?
I'd be able to tell the
from the other
precise
time.
moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? Nice. Hey,
I guess you want to go out after being locked up. Starting tomorrow, you're going to be really busy. You should take it easy and rest. Does this mean I can't work on confidants for a while? So can I not catch you to 10 anymore? True, but you're slowly my streaming standards. You took like half an hour to get through what takes a normal person 5. I don't know about that. So can I not even like? Can we play a game?
yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What? I can't do anything? Do I just sleep with them here?
Wow.
Oh, what? More bonus content? The heck? Did you ever beat Cinderace, or do you need me to trade you a score bunny? Yeah, I'm gonna need a score bunny. Interrogation shouldn't have taken more than 5 minutes. So I had to think about what happened. Alright, I guess we're going to bed. I guess they're just gonna watch me.
It may not have looked though. There's
No. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I thought I was talking to her again. Everyone else is risking their lives too. There's no doubt you were the most at risk. You actually got arrested, but it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit. Real quick.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand.
That's smart.
In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now? Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up, though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
All right. How many more ostriches do you think it takes to get a female one? I've already lost the 50-50 30 times. Is this... Wait, 50-50? Is this Genshin?
I'm gonna head back then.
Time is
Guess
it
you won't
1?
be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Can't work on confidence.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
For a month.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
Oh, 50-50 gender ratio? Oh, okay. Wait, you run into 3 shiny ones? I mean, probably the next one. I would guess no more than 2.
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi, I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. So glad Akechi's back. Hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. What about Mishima?
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
Let's reset, get your list. I'm not gonna do it today, I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
You see his eyes, he's like... I heard you went home, so I announced it to the... so I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? Oh, Kawakami's texting us? You're a bad teacher? Wait, why? I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. See, the news is reporting it. So, like, why are we assuming that the rest of the students wouldn't know? So confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Does that happen if we don't get her to rank 10? I'm guessing that call doesn't happen. It's ready for Ryuji to pull Ryuji and reveal Ren's alive to the world. 750. Well, okay, Atri, keep in mind it's the first day of the season. Like how many you need to be in the top what to stay in tier 21? Because remember, there are people that are going to get that aren't in tier 21 yet that are going to get into tier 21 this week and surpass you and bump you down. So keep that in mind. You've got 7 days. Well, 6.5. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? I mean, the leader of the Phantom Thieves died and Ren's not here. I wonder. Please let him commit suicide in jail. They need to get their stuff together.
Cut that out!
Break's been over for quite a while now. Monkeys in the zoo. Oh yeah, I received word from Amamiya's family that he'll be absent for a bit. What do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. So I can't do... what? So I'm doing it now? Or right now? Right, but you need to get high enough that when people eventually surpass you, you'll still be high enough that you'll still make it. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Mrs. Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Huh? They aren't doing all those house leader finds at once? Only Claude? Oh, really? Was there stuff announced? New heroes. Forging bonds, next updates. New skills are being added for Legendary Leaf, Neuron Zeal 2, and Altina, Ashera's Chosen Plus. New memento events are being added to Hero's Journey. Oh, good. Looks like we're chopping wood. Lineup of limited time combat manuals is being updated. I still have to finish the last one. I just need 50 more points for Zalencia. Let's see. Ooh. It's the Tharja from I forgot what they're called. This looks like Selkie, and then who's the other seasonal here? Oh, looks like it's Seth. Alright, weapon refines, Altina, Sirius. Death Knight. Oh yeah, Death Knight's still in the game. Forgot it. Sothis. Is that Winter Sothis? Silver Spectre. Of course, Legendary Leaf. And then Claude the Schemer. Which Claude is that? Aether Raids, Bright Shrine up to 10. 2 new songs. Ooh, Sarah from Thracia 776. Flickering Illusion from Fates. Summer Duels, favorable to 2700. Har and Mathis are being added to Heroic Rails. Revise some of the colors for Cherche shaded by Wing Sprites. Revise the animation for Nils. Oh hey, you hear this, Atri? They're gonna revise the animation for Nils Wandering Star and Nils Brightbard when a special is activated. Fix an issue in which you cannot receive rewards from Lost Lore when the amount you receive is more than the cap. Okay. Alright. Academy. Okay, so young one. Today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. Take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up. Now he's just roasting himself. Try to think of a keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. Keyword. Have you guys figured out the keyword of Shido's Palace yet? Tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. Hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all the mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man truly seems to be unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Brennan to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus I can throw anyone off who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Brennan join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the diet building and force the palace open.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
We're doing this now? I want to sleep.
You going out?
With a hood. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Conditions have not
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Oh, that's right, I gotta do forging bonds now. Approximately 1 year before Nidavelir's invasion of Asker, Fafnir and Regan are still oblivious to our little plan. I take it. Preoccupied with goal and bursty upkeep for the time being. Excellent. Let's get on with the test then. Does this attempt to seem any more likely to succeed, or do I have to clean up corpses again? 6 million years trying to recreate Asgard's divine weapon, Bread of Wick. I think I read this already, right? Yeah, we did this before. 1.5, really? Never mind.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance, his dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
Let's see. Just finished arena. I'm at 13erd place. And I'll go down soon, but I feel happier. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's always good to start high, and again, assume that you'll go down a little bit. But yeah, start high so that you have room to fall and be okay still.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there.
Hey, Heartless Pinda, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out, please? You're playing some Harvestella, right? That means I am now lurking in my own stream. All right, how's it going? How was the stream? Yes, it was. Yeah, I know. I was lurking in there. We're playing some Persona.
Wait, is it about us?
Possibly spoilery, but I mean nothing's really happening right now. It's just kind of like all.
Look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Thank you for the shout out, Kaizen. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure you give Heartless Minute a follow.
We should all think about this tonight.
Pretty good. I'm gonna get to bed now though, since I gotta be back to work. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, go get some rest. Rest is always important. If only to make, work a little bit more, a little less, less unenjoyable. Double negative. Wait, I thought it was. You're at 5th. Congrats, Atri. Congrats. Yeah, guys, go give Heartless Minute a follow. I found them when I was just kind of going through various Fire Emblem streams. See you next time. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you again for the raid. Go get some rest, and we'll see you again soon. Yeah, Atri 5th place already. Congrats. But yeah, if you guys came in with the raid, if anyone came in with the raid, welcome in. My name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is 1,530 in a row of streaming, mostly Fire Emblem, but currently we're playing through Persona 5 Royal, my first playthrough of the game.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Been looking up Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so fake. Check his profile online as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
It's all the love for Shido. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Wait, we have a banner?
Now then.
Wear a hood or something when you're in a place where someone might recognize you, okay?
Oh,
Okay, so we can go back to doing things again.
nice.
Can we go out? Let's see. Got the Asker merge on time. I was also close to the vaults, but losing the points to Lucy. Oh, okay. I think I made it. No, I thought I'm falling out of vault. That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Hey,
Tomorrow to think about.
hey.
It's tomorrow. I guess we're playing a game or you're watching a DVD. Yeah, we have to watch a DVD.
Oh,
Gets his guts. 31.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
How can I crush all that in a single pen?
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
Struggling to meet his deadline.
yep.
It was given an impossible task, but kept on writing until his fingers bled. Learned a thing or two about cuts from watching the drama. Max? Come on.
Well then.
Another male ostrich, I'm sorry. Maybe by the next one. Trying to get a textbook 4 for Letizia, so Gustav must die. Should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. Can't go wrong leaving things with Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in the election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Wait, he's already dead? Uh-oh. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. We're just telling everyone we're alive, huh? I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Using my ticket. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Nothing but the fan of these on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here lately? Or gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. I don't know. For the arena thingy, let's see what goodie we get this time. Last week was Sue.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Is that a new jacket for Ryuji?
No good.
I guess it is almost December.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
Got Sonia.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Well, she is refined, right?
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Let's go. What's up, Atri?
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Yeah, I thought I was just getting manual. Yeah, we were going through all the notifications just a moment ago.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Uh-oh.
Everyone gathered before Young Injaya Station.
It's the other politician.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Or is it? Maybe.
Oh, right. The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice, I knew it.
I apologize for the commotion. I am
Oh, wait.
Shido.
Oh, it's Shido. Never mind.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
With the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Wait, why is there fire out? Wait, what do you mean fire outside? Have her at +1.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen?
Never mind, it's just my illusion. Take it, wish me luck. Best of luck. Wait, what for? We are the manual thing. Got three more. Try to get oh, the good C skill. Okay.
You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Yeah, it's the last day of Hall Forms. Wait, was he the guy who reported us at the beginning, which is why we got in trouble in the first place? So it's his fault that the Phantom Thieves are a thing in the first place?
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
Justified realizing that even though you'd seen him several times. I mean, I saw him like when we were at that restaurant, like kind of going around, and then like he blocked us into the elevator. He was like, "No, I'm going here first."
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
Get the cat away from Shido.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Yeah, see, I remember that scene.
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn, Brat! I'll sue!
This man, there's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
At least he doesn't recognize me from anything.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right?
This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Another male. Sorry, guys. Is that 5?
God, what the hell's going on here?
At least you're getting them pretty quickly. Losing a coin flip. You can lose a coin flip several times. Just hopefully not too much more.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
So now that we've kind of like revealed this to everyone, can't we just like go to the woman that made the false statement and be like, hey, can you testify for real?
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
All this just because I want to name the thing Takemi.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Yes, we do.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if you stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Nice.
Are we going out?
Hey. Hey.
Gus again. Wait, who did? Ryuichi? That's what he does.
Oh!
31. There's a lot of people still on. A lot of raid options.
Just keep writing. The president can still grant you amnesty.
For real? Oh!
Rank up, rank up. Come on.
Okay. Well then.
Didn't get anything good. I'm sorry. How much did you spend again? So it'd be easy one for Shido. Here we got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Attacker's Menace, and then Attacker's Rally Plus. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. No, Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Wait, he hasn't figured out who we are yet. Thank goodness, there's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. And it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Does he know, or is that just a generic message? Like, because he knows that we know them. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No, I'm fine. So you're okay? That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. He's a comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? He knows we know the Phantom Thieves. Our introduction was us acting as his waits. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. So it's just more of a generic thing. Do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Should probably at least wear like a hat or something.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should
It's a
only be
baseball
thinking
reference,
about
guys.
the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
This is a moat.
Shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright. Do it.
Okay, there's 2 of them right there. And you have to assume that they'd have like security cameras around a building like this, right?
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
So he doesn't consider us a threat?
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
How did they not notice this? There's no way they didn't notice this.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
It's pretty dark.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Doesn't see us as a threat yet. Speaking of that, shouldn't Ren have been disguising himself on the way here? Yes. Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. The hoodie's not weird. Don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Are we stealing it now? Who's our party? Wait, what happened to the items that I gave Ketchy? Did I get those back, or... does he have those equipped? My sandwich is out. Oh, sorry.
Indeed.
45 minutes in arena, I'm 76. Yeah, it's gonna drop like that pretty quickly. Ketchy took them, why would you get them back? Alright. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. It's Titanic. Uh-oh. I'm starting to know why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? I think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff. That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. I'm sure he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
In the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna step outside real quick and then save, because I think it's getting a little bit late, so we're probably gonna end here.
I'll
So
just
save. We'll continue right from this. Tomorrow we do have some stuff in Faye. We have the Kaizen really wants me to spark, but we'll see. Go stuff forging bonds. I'll probably do that on my own. So we have summons tomorrow. That's all we have in Faye. And then we'll probably continue in this because I think I want to plow through this and see if we can maybe get through it over the remainder of my break. Because remember, I go back to work on Monday, so we'll see if we can finish before school starts. Alright, thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Like, how's this not even a 6-hour stream? It feels very long. Alright, who are we sending you guys to? Do you guys want to go to another Persona stream? Can't even talk right. Daniel's playing Animal Crossing. Venti Wenti's playing Persona 5. I don't know how far they are. Let me see. Gil's playing City Skylines again. Don't know how far they are, Venti, but oh, never mind. They're 6-4. So, but they're playing Merciless, so they played the game before. Let's go there. All right. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some face summons and then more Persona. I'll try and start earlier, but I've been trying to do other stuff in the morning too. So we'll see what we can get or when we can get online. All right, guys. You know the drill. Copy the subraid command. The Hilda box. Do it. If you don't have it, you can either hit the sub button or help support the stream. Oh yeah. Support the stream by subbing, or you can use your channel points. Here's the regular raid command if you can't do that. Discord link and social media links. There you go, guys. Let's go say hi to Venti Wenti, who's playing Persona 5 Royal on Merciless. Shoutouts again to Heartless Midna for the raid, Sleeps for the bits, and let's see here, and Justin for the raid as well. That was 5 hours ago. All right, but yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Until then, you guys have a good rest of your night or rest of your day, depending on where you are. And I'll see you guys. Bye. I like this music.